Hello! Here we are again. Friday again, and yeah, piracy again. So I'm quite happy because I actually succeeded to a large degree in what I wanted to do this week. So for EVE Online, the first two videos are out. The first video is out, the second one is scheduled and finished. Number 3 and 4 need a lot more editing, so that will hopefully be done tomorrow. And then part 5 is the start of all the rooms. Then I need to grab footage while running Abyssal Sites, so that will be probably a while. Because I want new footage. No, but I don't want to reuse old footage, so because that's the biggest one, the biggest part, probably all the rooms. And then we have all the loot stuff, which I will have to do afterwards. Yeah, there's still job to be done, but at least the outlines are all done. And as far as Rise of Piracy goes, I have seen that Mr. John, the solo developer of this game, is on the ball. Some of the things I have noticed on stream last week that were really awkward. Like my ships just kept overloading without any penalty, without any like I had double or triple the amount of crew in my ships than was possible after boarding another ship, taking the crew on. It just kept adding and it didn't do anything. Didn't say this is too much or anything, so I've just installed a patch. A lot of those issues have already been fixed, or at least an attempt, we'll see, but is very active on this. So we shall see. A big one that I've noticed is that the thing I noticed in the very beginning when I first launched the game is that I was coming up against the Ship of the Line. Now, Ship of the Line has an inherent weakness in reality, like in history, that it's very powerful when you're facing its broadsides. But when you get to the front or the back, it's not very maneuverable. It's only in a straight line. If such a behemoth needs to turn around, it doesn't do it like on one spot. They were doing it in the beginning. Apparently, according to the patch notes, that has been adjusted. So I'm curious. My goal with this playthrough is to obtain, raid, and board ships of the line. Okay, so this is my island. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it's been a week. I've been way too busy with other stuff, sadly. No market items, no sell, no shipyard. Ah, here we go. This is new. So the ship is heavily laden. Movement speed is reduced. Yeah. Dry dock items. Wait, there's even more. Do I need to become a trader? Like, because I need serious cargo ships to get this off the island. Like, all my ships are full. All my ships are full. I'm overloaded everywhere, but this one is so much crew on board. The black abandoned, so I'll just take care of this in battles. Do I have a mission? Let's strike, let's go. Oh. So, this is a fleet of Denmark. This Denmark dislikes me. Wait, what? The captain does not like you much. Keep your sword at hand. Schooner double brigantine. Denmark. Hey, Denmark! If you're chasing a pirate, you better be prepared to engage. I have chosen Denmark will be the target. Let's go. Okay, so I have... Where's my other ship? Over there. Which one is the Black Abandoned? Because that one is gonna be a bit... Ah, this one here to the right. Okay, so the small one. So I'm gonna go in with that one last. They don't have anything that I want to capture, and I'm not sure whether I'm at my fleet limit, but we'll see. So this is my Grand Terror ship of the line. Let's see. You're gonna engage this one, and you're gonna do so. Do we wanna... Yeah, this one's gonna sink him. And you...
Move! We're under attack! Commence firing!
are gonna assist.
We're taking damage!
This last one, I believe the Haven-bound sloop. A sloop is very fast, low guns, and has... Oh, this is loud.
We're under attack!
The cannon fire in my ears. Whoa.
Commence firing!
So what are you doing, mate? This one's hanging back. So this one's already taking on damage. It's already burning. Yeah, my ships are upgraded with very accurate cannon fire, so... Yo, get over there. You know what I'm gonna do with you? You are gonna board. And both of you will sink this one. Oh, let me... Yeah, I was all tapped for a moment. Right, so... We're boarding. And we're running. I mean, I have a lot of crew on my ships. So much that I can hardly take cargo on. And I don't find any port to offload my cargo, so it's a bit strange. I keep picking up goods in every port and I cannot get rid of it. Or every fleet that I attack. Victory! Denmark is defeated. "115 troops lost." Was 1050 renown, but I want to do the opposite. I want to be infamous. I don't need... Level 8, okay, so brig sloop and a sloop now. Cruise 4 out of 4. Convinced to join crew, but I cannot take on any more crew. England, I want your ships of the line. What, France as well? Oh, they all hate me now. The pirates still don't like me. How do you... I still don't know. How do you become a pirate in this game? I mean, other than making everybody hate you, including all the other pirates. There's gotta be a way to... I don't know, to flip somehow. That is a mechanic I have not figured out yet. Okay. 3 ships available for purchase. You're disliked here. England is currently at war with me. Oh. Everybody's at war with me. Guess they don't like piracy. Who would have guessed? Can I maybe afloat some goods here? That would be awesome. Awesome, yeah. Okay, so we have a bit of cargo space. So grenadiers I don't want. So you can all go to the shore. If I cannot load you on the ships again, I will leave you here stranded. It's what you get for blowing up your crewmate. Seriously. Drop the grenades on the enemy, not my own troops. I don't want you. I don't want you here. It's probably the land cannons, right? 10 would be nice. 5 would actually be good enough, probably. Yeah. I have some room again. Awesome. Leave anyway. I'm gonna leave the grenadiers behind, mate. Gladly. Spain is not at war with me. Resist. I cannot.
Open fire! Target that thing! Attack that ship!
Cannons loaded!
I'm just gonna see what happens if I just attack and sink it. I don't board or anything. Do I still get some stuff? Probably not much. Poor ship. This is not gonna go well for it. Poor guy. 1 versus 4. Yeah. To the bottom of the sea with ya. Leave your goods on the, floating on the surface, please. Constance Crawley is no more. I didn't go looking for him, he crossed paths, so 11 pelts. Oh, you do get something, so okay, good, awesome. Level up already. Alright. Early frigate and exhibit. Yeah. I'm gonna ransom for a bit of gold. Dodge. There's loot on the surface of the sea, so Denmark, small port of Denmark. Now, I've never done this. This is tempting, but before I do anything, let's make sure my goods are safe. I don't have a lot of goods on me anymore, which is good because I don't need goods. I'll just pick them from whatever I sink, whatever we capture. The mayor does not want to see me. Now, two missions available. No warships currently stationed at this port that can be spotted. I smell a opportunity here. This port is not currently defended by friendly fleets. Cannot invade. You have recently done business with this port. Fuck. Okay. I cannot just do a transaction and then just say hi. Nope. So, Denmark. Do you have another small port? Hey, I'm bringing an escort along. Approximately 6 warships are stationed at this port. Ooh. Medium port as well. Not for me yet. So market, I guess. Can I sell my goods to you, sir? Yeah. Brigantine, nope. Don't need it. These guys were awesome live. Oh, two fleets in pursuit now. You lost me. Spain. Nope. I'm looking for something to invade. I wanna invade. What is this? BlackRock. Let's go, but that's not something I'm gonna invade. 6 warship stations. Hmm. Now this is what I need. I need a heavy galleon, like a heavy transport. I need one in my fleet, so that I can take on all of that cargo, all of that booty. This one will be used for crew. That one will be used for booty. Battle frigate, I rather like sails. Galley frigate and armored transport. Ooh, look, what is this thing? This is level 10, level 22. I guess it's a direct upgrade. A little bit of firepower extra. You can take on plenty of cargo now. What are you? Small port? Let's check. What? Feathers? No. Mayor, request audience. Fine, but make it quick. Not a chance. Bloody hell, mate. Give you a bribe, you don't like me. Seriously, I give you money, mate. Okay. What is this? The Curse of the Plunderers. What? And there's something behind it that I cannot read. The captain, request parley, not today. Okay, then you die, mate. Then you die. The Black Abandoned was the one that's overloaded. So, 3 of you go, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, big ship. Yeah. Could you sing that one? Is this a big one? You may wanna... Do I wanna swap ships with this thing? I think I do. Yeah. Can I change my sloop into that ship? I'll board the other one. So you come forward. You are going to attack this one, and you're gonna do so. By targeting the crew. How is this thing so bloody fast? Dude, yeah, you're up here by yourself. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing here?
Fire the cannon. We're taking damage. We're taking damage.
Where is he going?
Set sail.
It's probably better off disengaging, my friend. It's too late. It's too late. Can you sink that one, maybe? Enemy ship has sank. Okay, one down. So you here, haven-bound sloop.
We're taking damage.
Rinse the crew a little bit for me, would you? Another ship has... Wait. No.
Taking damage.
Okay, now I need to capture one. I have room in my fleet for an upgrade.
Fire! Set sail. Attack that ship. Load round shot.
Load wrong shot.
Fire!
Wait, what? You better load the right shot, mate.
Broadside. Prepare to fire. We're under attack. Fire the cannon. Ready. Broadside. Taking damage.
Move in for boarding, move in for boarding. You switch target to the proper shot and kill the other one, please. Yep. Sink this one. You need to go board, mate. Board. Get him.
Taking damage.
I need the ship.
We're under attack.
Come on, mate.
Broadside. We're taking damage.
Wait, what?
Broadside. We're taking damage.
Objective defeated. Defeat the flagship. The Loyal Galley. Now, did I get that ship? Because it didn't look like I did. Or am I confused again? Oh. So this one is now mine. I got the big ship and I used the little ship to get it.
We're under attack.
No, stop, bloody. Get down. Go down. Think, damn it. Don't attack my ship. No. Don't tell me you got it. I just captured that thing. Wait, alles toe. He got it. The moment you capture the ship and then they just shoot their own vessel. At least it didn't sink one of my original ships. I mean, two of them. Just lost one. Okay. Oh, I can still get it somehow, huh? Confirm. Yes, we'll take on the crew. I do believe now that maybe I may need to find a port where I can repair. Is there anything friendly here? I mean, the edge of the map, okay, but I want to get friendly with the pirates, but I don't know how. I really don't know how. Because I've been raiding and plundering the whole time, and they still don't like me. Does not change. Don't know what I should do to make a pirate love me. It's definitely not easy. Yep. Let's invade. It's an island I don't own. I didn't look at defenses. It's a tribal island. I'm hoping they don't have any. Oh, my fleet formation is still a bit borked. Okay.
Ready to fire.
So where do I go? So I guess I need to capture something here. Oh, here, yeah. It's just there. Looks like it. So how do I land here? Like just get my crew offshore on shore there. Let's get 2 cannons on board. You don't even have any crew on board. Okay, let's go. Let's land. Let's get him. Go get him. Where are my boats? Where are my sloops? Lots of people here though. Damn. This island is crowded. Whoa. How do they live? They definitely don't live off the land. Ah, here we are. Whoa. Just make room. Make room. The hell? That's a demographic. That's a population explosion right there. Wow. I would say it's a baby boom, but it's a little late. Am I just gonna let them? I mean, I don't think I can create any order out of this chaos anyway. Oh, there's even more coming. There's more coming. Can you get that cannon? Yeah. You know. I want to see explosion. Shoot that house. You. Shoot this house. Looks cool. Oh wow. One shot. Okay then. You. Shoot next house. Whoa. What the bloody... Okay. This one next. That got the 3. Despite... Yep, there we go. A house gets 1 shot, but a 3 is still standing. You'd think the house is made out of trees, but nope.
On the way. Attack! Attack!
Oh, do I have to enter through that now? Oh wow. I'm gonna burn to crisps. Whoa. So, get him. Yeah, push it. Push it real good. Hey, I see a house standing. I was just having fun. There we go. We got him. That was not that hard, really. I do carry a lot of troops around. Another level. Awesome. I'm gonna convince you to join the crew, as always. Ooh. I may have too much crew and goods and shit and stuff. A little bit. Like, all my ships are almost overladen. And I have so much here. No, a sloop is not gonna cut it here. Oof. How much am I carrying? It doesn't say, does it? So that would be that would be nice to know. But brass plates. Why do I carry brass plates in a cruise ship? 61 officers. It's more officers than other crew. Look at that, we don't need that many. "15 officers, I would say that's probably right. Nope. Can I, yeah, perfect. The Black Abandoned. That would be the ship that I'm gonna board with. For now, at least. Then we have the Haven-bound sloop, which is also full of crew. But not as much, though. I'm not sure I want to... Well, maybe want to get rid of the sloop. If I find a better ship. So I'm going to leave that one. Actually, I'm just going to fill this with a few goods. Okay. So this one has... Okay, oh. Let's offload the low-end stuff, maybe. Not enough. Is it the anvils that weigh a little much? Maybe. Oh yeah, it definitely was the anvils. The Loyal Galley, that's a new ship I captured, was full of goods. There is a ship of the line. So why are you my goods carrier? Another ship of the line? Yeah. There we go. I guess we'll fill you up as well. A few coconuts. $837 for loading. Move. Hey, finally there's a shipyard. This is the first island I captured that actually has a shipyard. Most don't have anything. As nice as it is that this independent merchant sails right into my clutches, I don't have room for anything. So we'll sink him. I don't want any of your goods. And I need to fix my fleet setup when I'm out of here. My ships are spread out. Is that the enemy? Yeah, okay.
Make ready.
Oh, I should have looked for upgrades on the new ship. I don't even know where my others are. Oh, here in the middle.
Target that vessel.
Fire the cannons!
Just sink the bastard. He came close to my port. What does he want to do? Buy items off me?
Broadside!
Maybe I should have let him.
Commence firing.
Because I cannot get rid of him.
Damage.
Ready to fire!
Fire.
What do you say? Does he stand a chance? Like 2 ships of the line, and 2 sloops. Troops deployed. 5. Poor guy. Coral fish. Can I just drop them back in the ocean? I mean... Now my ships are overloaded again, probably. Picked up 7 anvils. A purse. The purse is good, but an anvil? Why would an anvil float on top of the ocean? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to take over a lot of ports here. Since I cannot handle Denmark just yet. We'll have to make do with these things.
Set sail.
So where is the enemy island? I'm assuming it's this one. Nope. Oh wait, it's... Oh, over here. So this is where I need to land. Guess we can land here, right? I'll just use one ship this time. The other one was a little chaotic. Honestly, I do believe these are enough sloops coming from one ship only. Like, don't you think this This is enough, crew? Maybe? Just one ship. Yeah. And... Okay, this looks stupid. There's nobody sailing the sloop, there's just a cannon. Just a cannon. There's nothing on here. Okay. I wish I could just select one and let the camera follow it. It would be nice, no? Have like the visual instead of the just click one, select it, follow it with the camera. Because this is a nice view to make a landing, honestly. If you could make it a little bit more smoother, would be nice. This is really... Meanwhile, you're taking the scenery, look around, that would be nice. You don't know what's coming. You have no idea. Suddenly, out of nowhere, they teleport onto the beach. Yep, it's a lost art. Teleportation. They had it, we no longer can. It got lost in translation.
Yes, Captain.
I feel like shooting straw huts with a cannon.
Attacking that ship.
Also, let's move you through the line of fire. I'm sure nothing will happen. At least I fired all my grenadiers, so they don't fire my own troops. Because in the beginning, I had a lot of grenadiers when I first launched the game, and I had a lot of troops. I had a lot of grenadiers, and suddenly I had no troops remaining, and I got defeated on an out like this. Turns out they were just standing around, and the grenadiers were just lobbing the bombs onto the troops. They were all dying. It was a massive explosion. Grenadiers killed my own troops. Defeat. Because as stupid as it is, one from the enemy would run close here. All the grenadiers would launch their bombs into them, like their grenades. They would all explode, and this section would be gone. Next guy would run a little further in. That section was gone. Yeah.
Attacking that ship. On the way.
I'm still of the opinion that this RTS part of the game could use a little bit more work. Like, I know it's pirates, they're not supposed to be organized, I guess, but I mean, not in the tales in the lore. I'm sure in reality they actually were pretty damn organized. Because history is very, very different from Treasure Island. Because a lot of these guys were disgruntled Navy sailors, like Navy soldiers, and others that actually had proper training. They were not savages. Most of them were not. So those crews were very organized. And surprisingly democratic. Extremely democratic. Oh. I can finally buy an enterprise. I've already captured two, but I can finally buy it in shipyards. Just gonna ransom for now. Oh, even more goods. Give me ships that have cargo space. Give me a port I can sell stuff. I keep picking up goods and it says they degrade in a port when you leave them. Well, I haven't emptied a single port that I captured yet because I don't have the cargo space, and no island on the whole map seems to want to buy stuff. So it's just sitting there and I guess degrading. But again, I may be plundering a little heavily here. The last playthrough that I did as a merchant, and then I went for just missions, transport missions, buying, selling, and that was just all peaceful and all good. All the empires loved me, everybody loved me, everybody rejoiced, except the pirates. But I gotta be honest, it's the same now. The pirates still hate me. And all the empires do as well. The only pirates that I have attacked were the ones that were boarding me, so apparently they don't like it. I can buy a brigantine. It's small hold size, not enough, hardly any firepower. Special assignments? Oh, that's an easy bribe. Not gonna fall for it. He's cheap. The anvils again. Yep, that was a troop ship. Not supposed to carry goods. So was this. They're all full. Ah, this one has damage. Okay. Okay, so can I maybe find a port that buys any of my goods? Spain. Yes, I know you don't like me. Hoo-hoo. Nobody likes me. Yep, that was it. Let's go. Do I take over every very low risk? No goal. Produce potatoes. Yeah. Okay, let's wait on the roll now. There is an achievement, take over 15 times. Gonna go for it. So the Black Abandoned is the big one. Okay. Oh, there's 2 spots to land. Okay. Okay, Black Abandoned, you're gonna... You're gonna land over there. I still don't believe I need any cannons here. You have a lot of troops as well, so you can land over there. The Grand Terror. There we go. Just a small, tiny invasion force. These guys will arrive first, so we'll just go with those. Oh yeah, they were gonna land over here. Right. They're first gonna do a scenic drive-by of the island. Or are they not? Nope, they found the tunnel. They're going under the island with boat and everything. They're now somewhere probably here. There we go. Yep. They come from below. Good evening.
On the way.
On the way.
On the way.
Moving. On the way.
There may be a little bit too much crew here. Maybe, just maybe. So you guys, could you just maybe
On the way.
move over there? Just run. It's not that far. Just run. Yep, the other objective is already complete. Whatever you do, just take it. Don't fire your guns. There's no need. Just ignore them, capture it, be done with it. They're secretly pacifists. They definitely haven't shot the half the village from the last island with cannons, but they're pacifists. This time they do a roleplay. Another level. Just gonna ransom. I don't have room on any ship for anything. There's, again, another port that's completely filled up. I don't have room. None of my ships is a cargo vessel. And the one that has a bit of space is full of crew. Capital port of Spain. 2 missions. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's do a mission. Capital port of Spain, so you got money, right? Can I get rid of... nope. Definitely gotta get rid of a ship full of anvils. Ooh, diamonds. Let's take 5 diamonds and see if I can fit it. Nope, not in this ship. Maybe this one. Easily, okay. Diamonds last forever. So let's buy some more. Let's buy all of them. All the diamonds. Perfect. Shipyard. A screw sloop. 360 firepower. We'll see, I need these. Heavy galleon, that is what I need. Look at that cargo hold. So The Black Abandoned has been my flagship for quite a while. It's also the one I use for boarding, full of crew. Hold size 22,000. That's it. Speed 35. So let's check it out with the shipyard. So this cruise sloop has a speed of, that cannot be right, 70? 70? My experience, this is a slow ship. How does this have 70? What the hell? Yeah, it says 70. Whoa! We got ourselves a speedboat. Cannot purchase sufficient gold. I did buy a lot of diamonds here. Let's see this one. Cannons 18, speed 35, gold size 15k. This one has upgrades though, so I'm gonna sell this. Right. Shipyard. Let's buy this one. Dry dock. Let's fill you right back up. Oh. The Grand Terror. That's the one that always shoots, so I may even get the crew off this one and onto our new troop transport. And just load all the goods on this one. So the Sovereign Skylark is our new troop transport. Everything fits. Perfect. Maybe we can go pick up some goods then. This one does not have any upgrades. So what I definitely want is hull strength. I would like accurate cannons, which is extremely good. I'm not going to increase the cargo bay. I'm not a trader. Oh, landing boat capacity. I feel like that's already way oversized. Cannons reload faster. And one more upgrade that I cannot purchase for. Then I cannot get. Okay. We'll go upgrade stuff. I'm gonna go back this way because I have an island there with a lot of cargo. Plenty of islands there, honestly. There it is. Let's pick up this crew. There we go. And then load our 2 cargo ships. I'll take 2 cargo ships and 2 cruise ships. Nope. No. Too many potatoes. Too many potatoes. I have a potato fleet now. Why did it become a pirate? Well, I wanted to transport potatoes. Sounds legit. Blackrock. I know I've been there before recently, but you want to buy gemstones? Okay. Brass plates, sure. Anvil, yeah. Potatoes. Yes. Wait a second. Let's load more potatoes. Hideout port of a pirate. Okay, Transgressions. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. Yeah, let's check it out. I forgot where my island was. Mirrors. Oh. Maybe I bought too many. Okay, still good. That one, not mine. Invade. So, I've got two troop carriers. That is not the Grand Terror. Yep. Just put those two at the back. Yeah. There we go. I'm only doing the attacking and invading stuff. I'm not powerful enough yet to attack a Empire port. Which is what I'm gearing up towards, of course. This is a strange island, okay. So do we sail into the bay? Wow, look at those numbers. Got a little bit of crew. Okay. Loyal galley, no. It's this little one, right? The little one has all the troops, okay. It actually only has cannons. That is that one. I misclicked. Yeah, from the start of the playthrough last week, I went for a full pirate and I took on as much crew as I could from the beginning, so that I could always win the boarding and take over islands. So now I'm running around with 2 ships with almost maximum crew on board. maybe a little much. You'd think they put like a cannon here and here, and they would have been perfectly defended. Like this is perfect.
On the way. Moving. On the way. Moving.
Yeah, there's currently not much tactical play in this part of the game. I mean, taking over these islands, it's not really like, it's just basically Blob versus Spirit Out guys, and yeah. Oh,
Moving to position.
is there another one over here? Yeah, okay, yeah, all the way over there, right. So 3 points, big island. First one done.
Moving.
Like, that is some serious pirate invasion. I also feel like there's only one sound effect. But I'm always thinking that that's all a placeholder. But for so many people, they could shout more. Oh, hey. Second sound effect. Another point taken. That's only one to go. Let's just
On the way.
let's just run. This is one nice island on it, really. We'll hear the bell in a moment. Got another one. Oh, 177 troops lost. Okay. Another level. Hey, you there. You could take on some crew. I need more officers. Ah, too many officers. You there. You have room. You have room for tables, coffee beans, figs. tomatoes, sacks of grain. What are you? Overloaded as well? No, you're just damaged. Another island with a lot of items. I forgot where the tomato island is, like, yeah. Let's just take a mission and track. What level do I need to be to unlock the ships of the line? Or the the galleys and everything, galleons? Was it 22? Maybe the quick option is just to run missions for a while. I mean, the Empires will like us and the Pirates will hate us, but that doesn't change anything. I still gotta ask at some point though. How the hell do you win pirate favor? I mean, my other playthrough I played as a merchant and everybody loved me except the pirates. Whoa! That was a bit of fog. Fleet in pursuit. You wanted me? Here I am. So,
Prepare to fire!
enemy be over here. Oh, they're already burning. This is not gonna take much. I don't know why this fleet was pursuing me. Shouldn't they go to a dock somewhere? To a port? I mean, it didn't do anything and they're already sinking. Yeah. So what are they even? Englishmen? I didn't even see what I engaged.
Open fire on that vessel! Set move!
Set sail!
Open fire on that vessel! Target that vessel! Broadside! They're taking damage! Fire! We're taking damage!
I'm gonna turn down the game that a little bit maybe.
We're under attack!
Yeah, yeah. A little bit.
Fence firing! We're under attack! We're under attack! We're taking damage!
Dude, you have a couple of sloops and you're engaging two ships of the line, a troop carrier, and like, huh? Not very smart, eh? Wait, crews available, 4 out of 8. 3 ships claimable. Oh. Yeah. Join the crew. You're welcome. What do we have here? France. Let's go check out what I can do to repair my ships in that port. That ship's heavily laden, sir. Yeah. And sinking. Three available. Need more ships. Now I want to capture the correct ships. I want to capture the ships of the line. I want a fleet of power. Oh, this one is always the one taking on the crew. Yeah, of course. Mate. So okay, we just remove potatoes and you're good. That seems to work. I'm not gonna bother with those ships. I have 1 slot free for capturing a good ship. So I'm just gonna use them as cargo ones, and I'm not gonna upgrade those. I'm only gonna upgrade the ships that I wanna keep around. Like this one, Ship of the Line. You could use an upgrade. $174 sailors. Other troop carrier is also full. Can I sell crew, or does that count as slaving? I mean, I have too much crew. Ship of the Line, I guess. Yeah, Grand Terror. Why don't you? Why does it switch to this one? Grand Terror, can you take on some sailors, some cannons, and whatever crew we find? Thank you. Nope, swamp potatoes would be nice. You look like a potato carrier. Nope. Oh, there's more potato potential. Very small hole here. Alright. Honestly, this is a very good ship. Maximum speed 70, that is insanity. I don't need more ships right now. I want to save for galleons and the other stuff. I need cash, I need money. And I'm not allowed to sell too much. Or am I? You have space for potatoes? Okay, that's gonna be it. Items left behind, yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. Recenter camera. Oh, France doesn't hate me. That's new. Heidevolk. Oh yeah. There we are. Three warships are stationed. 3 ships available for purchase. Let's invade a Danish port. I may regret this.
Ready? Move! Fire the cannons!
Whoa! Shelling the port already, wow. Yeah, that's what ships are. This thing is so fast though, it really is bloody fast. Look at it go. Youch!
Attack that
Dude.
ship!
I'm starting to believe I need to look up the stats of the ships a bit more and come up with. I mean, it's a game in work in progress. It's a game in progress. So, because the way I see it, I want to come up with a doctrine fleet for, let's say, a pirate build. Because the way I see it, if some ships are that incredibly bloody fast and agile, they make excellent ships for boarding, getting under the guns, evading ships of the line. Like probably this one right here. Oh fucking hell! I need that ship. No. Hey, whoa! Pause. Do you no? You guys, you know,
Setting course.
kill that one. You shell this one. Let's shell the crew. You, Mr. Troop Carrier. Oh, you don't. You're not a troop carrier. What is a troop carrier then? You there. Go for boarding. And you, idiot. Let him.
Setting course.
Yeah. What's going on here? You're boarding each other? Parlaying in the middle of the sea? No, don't tell me. No. Oh fuck. So what is this? Pause. Maybe I can save that one. You
Move.
retreat. You
Target
kill that one. You two
Move.
shell that one.
firing.
But you, most importantly, board, please. That looks like a ship that I want.
We're under attack.
Oh shit.
Setting course.
Damn, it does damage. Ooh.
Fire the cannon.
I'm not gonna be able to board like this. Guess I need to get this one full of crew. Good that I know that for the next one. Everybody shell him, kill him, sink him. And I believe my biggest ship with full of crew has gone down. Yeah.
We're under attack.
We're not gonna be able to take this port. There goes most of my crew. Bloody hell, those ships are powerful, man.
We're taking damage.
Ooh.
Setting course.
Guys,
Move.
how about regroup and see who's alive? 4 ships, is that it?
Move.
Oh no, 5. So the port to invade is here. That is the first time I invade a actually Danish port. I still have 1 ship with a bunch of crew. So I'm gonna park here. You're gonna put the ship inside the island? I wanna watch. Sure. Oh, it has defenses. Uh-huh. Okay, so you need to be shelled. Alright.
Fire the cannon.
This is completely new, I've never done this. This one, the ship of the line, is really shelling the island here. But it is actually shelling the island. Like, the ground. There's another tower here. So you can you shell this one? How are you doing? You're hardly getting hit. Awesome.
Broadside.
They are storming the beaches. Even the women. Everybody's just... Now, man. I feel like I want to shell this island and these troops a bit before I land. This is a lot more interesting. Yeah, you keep shelling that palm tree.
Broadside.
That's probably why my ship is not taking damage. It keeps shelling the palm tree.
We're taking damage!
Oh, we're taking damage now. Ah, hardly. Also, why are you sitting in front of each other?
Move. Set sail. Set sail. Fire the cannons. Setting course. Ready. Fire the cannons. Setting course. Setting course.
Yeah, another one here? No.
Keep ready.
I spot only 2 batteries.
Broadside.
And one of them has ceased to be.
Drop anchor.
So let's shell the other one.
We're under attack! We're under attack!
Cannons loaded. Broadside.
Somebody move the trees.
Commence firing. Make ready.
What are you doing there? You know what? That house isn't burning. Oh, you need a fixed position? You cannot fire from here? No? Nope, it needs a fixed position apparently. Alright. This one's now gone. So now I need to land troops, right? I cannot continue shelling the island. Apparently not. So, the Black abandoned. This tiny little ship has all my troops.
Drop anchor.
Okay, so you're gonna land everything, and then we're gonna land all the cannons. And then you, since this is an all-out invasion, you will land everything as well. That includes the cannons. Lots of sailors. People are like ants. Look at this. Oh, that one poor woman. Yeah.
On the way. Attack!
Also, and you two man that cannon, you two that cannon, you two this one, the other cannon, you a cannon, those a cannon, another cannon, never enough cannon, more cannons. Shell that house. Shell that house. You, that house. You, my friend, can do this house yonder. You go over there. You go over there. You stand somewhere on over yonder. I'm sure there's some spot over here you can get to. You go attack that guy. Don't know what he did, but it's not good. You people, why don't you go stand over there? Just walk to that end of the island. I'm sure nobody will stop you, besides my own troops. If you can get out of the entanglement, that is my own army. Such a peaceful town. You all look so bloody peaceful over here. Hey, what are you doing? You're we cannot grab a cannon from water, but you're on the beach. What the? These guys are bugged. This house is standing. Fix it. You know what? This ain't burning. What are you even fighting at? Palm trees. What have they ever done to you? Oh, he's fighting at over here? Wow. Why? It's going for all the women and children. One by one. There's not gonna be a port to take over here. Just got rid of all the women. Wait, are those my guys? They are. What are you doing over here?
Moving.
Just go run and capture that. Yeah. I believe this town is not much of a town anymore. Looks like there's still houses that stand, but palm trees are invincible. And they really are. Palm trees stop most of the cannon fire. One objective captured. Is there another one here? Nope. There is one up there though, that I didn't spot. Okay. Yeah, those two are gonna get captured soon. Another one. I now own a Danish port. I did lose 2 ships in this battle though. Lots of experience. I want a ransom. I'll buy crew when I need it. I still have crew on the island, and my ships, I mean I lost ships, so if they can swim I'll have enough crew. What do I have remaining? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. 5 out of 7. There is no market. Oh, there was a medium port. Whoops. I guess I took over my first Empire port, and it was a medium port, not even a small. Okay. Sure. What can I buy? Schooner. These guys are so powerful. But a ship of the line though. More firepower. I like my ships of the line. I like them. And for 15,000 that is... Is it because this is an Empire port and it's mine now? Because this used to be well over 72,000. What? Oh.
Why is the rum gone? 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 Why is the rum gone?
I don't mind. I don't have a short one. I think so. I'm not sure. I must admit it was perfect. I was so confused. I was so confused. Like, I'm purchasing the ship here, I'm looking over the stats, wondering why the price is different. I look over to my side and I see no ship stats, but just Jack Sparrow standing there, like what the? Suddenly there's like a pirate where my ship stats were like... I mean... I've been considering buying like a pirate hat, mate. Like a tricorn hat, I want one now. Wait, how many can I buy? No, it's done. So we have one more ship. Missions, what do you have? Missions here. This is an wait, can I do missions for my own port now? Is this how I've advanced the pirate faction? Because I basically advanced my faction? Or... Interesting. Maybe I need to just attack Empire ports now. And just erase Denmark. If you don't mind my talking about Eve, thinking about pulling trigger and applying to a null corporation. Okay. Which one would that be? Is that by any chance Adfu? I mean, then you'll be a corp mate of mine. Even though I'm not really doing that much in null. It is a great corporation. I do like the guys. I should engage with them more, but I also need more time in my life. But I will focus mostly on Evil Line. Like the Abyssal explaining video series that I'm making. Number 2 is gone. Oh, it depends. If you're busy with politics in Evil Line, then yeah. If you just want a good place to do stuff and have some fun and don't care too much about the politics, good place as well. Honestly. Brave. Yeah, Brave is actually allied, so yeah. Yeah. That reminds me, I should reply to a mail from somebody in Brave that I was potentially gonna set up Abyssals with. I just have been so busy with the bloody videos. Like the first one is out, the second one is gonna come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit, and number 3 should be done. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe on Sunday I can finish number 4, and number 5 I need to grab footage for. That might be a bit longer. I'm making a whole playlist out of it. And then the last one is, it's probably going to be like 8 or 9 videos. And the last one, or maybe more. The last part is I'm going to edit some of them together into bigger videos, like one compendium of sorts. And I don't want to do all the small videos in one part, because it's going to be so long that, honestly, nobody will watch anything. Because it's going to be hours. Who watches a multiple hour video and listens to it? I mean, I do when I'm mining, or I'm not, but in the background. But do I remember everything that's being said? No. So better shorter stuff, and then put them together. So much cargo again. So, Ember Horizon. Can I interest you in one more officer? Okay, that's more crew. You are a ship of the line. They have so much stuff here, so many goods. Mate, now I want to do like a merchant pirate. Like with full galleons and a massive fleet and setup, and I just want to... If I take over a port, I need 10 cargo ships to be able to empty this. This is so many goods here. It's insane. And then I need to sell them somewhere. At places where I'm hated somehow. Let's upgrade some ships. So the Loyal Galley, ship of the line. We've got some upgrades. Hull strength would be nice. Let's take 2 and then wait, 15 upgrades? Okay, you get very accurate guns, mate. And a very tough hull. Yep. Greater distance for the cannons, speed increased, landing boat capacity, more damage on the cannons. I believe more damage on the cannons would be absolutely fantastic. I don't need the landing boat capacity, I feel like that part of the game is already way overloaded. Greater distance would be nice, to be honest. There we go. I still got place for crew upgrades, since you do carry a lot of troops. Hit targets more often, oh yeah. Range of weapons increased, yep, that would be good. Chance of hit being decreased, yeah, let's take a few. Running speed increased, yep. Hit targets more often, yep. Yeah, and the range increased. There we go. Upgraded. And it was actually a ship carrying goods. Oh well. This is the crew one. You're gonna have really, really good crew. Yep. Gonna go for the hull, because this ship is not about cannons. Maximum upgrades reached, okay. Still have cash. You. Honestly, I want to sell this ship at some point. Same with this. Ships of the line, you do need upgrades. 15, so. Maximum hull. Accurate guns, please do. Not enough gold? Ah, sucks. Okay, this former Danish port is now in my hands. I'll be right back. You know, last week I did go to the store and I was intending, because of the rum and the pirates, to pick up a bottle of actual rum. And I went to the store, I saw the price, and I'm like, nope. That's not just a little bit expensive, that is insane. That's insane. It's pure insanity. No, I'm not gonna drink liquid gold. Fucking hell, man. What happened? Where's the rum gone? I mean, I'm serious. So yeah, I got a bottle of vodka instead. That was like a fifth of the price. Like, I don't drink a lot of like vodka or rum at all. I really don't. But on occasion, it's nice. Like it can be good. My choice is $70 per liter. Well, a bottle of rum was about 29 euros for 70 centiliters. 35 euro. Oh. Yeah, no, that's a bit much for me. That is a bit much. Oh man, this is too funny. I just took over a medium port from Denmark. I do a mission. Where does the mission go to? Another port of Denmark. They did not get the memo yet. I guess I silenced my opposition to the degree where nobody outran my ship. Because I am here in their port doing trade with them before the news that I actually attacked and seized a Danish port reaches this one. That is funny. That is actually funny. Weird, but I cannot. Oh, I'm hated now. I cannot access the market anymore. Ah. Also, no dry dock. 2 warships are stationed at this port. Only 2 warships? CRR-44E. No one is likely or likely to do it, but I'm concerned about corps that have legal friendly fire. Ah. It is really funny. I know in nullsec it doesn't matter, but it's more in highsec. Because if you run like an Edencom ship and friendly fire is on, you do damage everybody around you, including their drones. Whip to warp. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That one I get, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? You invade one port, you might as well invade the next one. The downfall of the Danish Empire has begun. For any Danes in chat, it's not personal, it's just a vendetta. I mean, their fleets attacked me first. They were chasing a pirate, and I just stopped and engaged. And they died. Okay, let's see.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
No. I would expect the Danish Inquisition at this point, but not the Spanish. This is the second Danish medium port apparently I'm gonna invade. Just need to get a hold where their ships are. Those are 2 rocks, those are not ships, they look like ships from afar. Here they are. We got a big one and a small one. How big is this one? Which class would this be? That definitely looks like a big fat ship of the line, no? A bit of a square one. Wow, what is that front? Looks like a big boy. I'm gonna board. So the little one, let's see which one holds my troops. This one is a super fast one that does not hold many troops. Oh, it's one of the small ones. I should reship the troops next time. Get them on the other ship, maybe on this one. This super fast ship with a lot of hit points. No, I have them on the small boat. Let's get you guys over here. So you will sink this one. And you will move into position. And my fast ship here, I will put on target cruise. And the big boat is going to be in range first. Missed him. It's too fast, man. This ship is insane. No, don't go. It misses. I did see the patch from Irish Dawn. I did read through it. It did say these ships turn a lot slower now, and it's noticeable. But that's my crew boat, mate. So I'm gonna have to manually go for this. Sing that one, goddammit. Then I'm gonna have to board this one by necessity. Oh, sorry, mate. I did not. Yeah, that one's down. So you guys, could you please all go for those kind of shots? And pepper this one. I want to capture the big ship. The problem is my crew is on this small boat. I'm gonna try to outmaneuver it. Now that Irish Dawn did an update where big ships are supposed to turn a bit slower, like ships of the line, for example. I'm gonna see if I can take advantage of this, because this thing is not having a lot of hit points.
Move! Set sail.
It's a small boat take big boat. You know, you guys, can you
Attack that ship!
Target that vessel. To arms. Prepare board.
wait, what is happening here?
Men, prepare to board.
Prepare to board, let's see. Your ship was captured. Okay, I need to organize a bit better, guys.
Load round shot.
Load round shot! Load round shot!
Back to formation.
Why do I... Wait,
Move!
I got it!
Set
Wait, wait, what did it say?
Fire the
No,
You're under attack!
I did another switcheroo. Or did I? No,
Set sail! Setting course!
I'm confused. So it said they captured my ship, and I captured their ship.
Sail!
But I still have both ships. Huh? Okay, I guess that's a big fat ship though. So, okay, let's scope the island now. What the bloody hell? Um, a fucking broadside, mate. Okay.
Commence firing!
Are we playing World of Warships here? Because it feels like I are. That always happens, except here it's AI. There it's players. I don't see the difference. Like, this happens in every second battle. It probably helps if this guy just
Move!
exactly moves.
Fire! Set sail!
No, I will never.
Setting course! Set sail!
I will never. I'm not gonna play War Thunder at all. They had their shot many years ago. And they blew it.
Cannons loading!
We all quit.
Set sail!
We couldn't play together. We were not allowed.
Setting
Flagship!
course!
It's going down!
Just found some friends finally that were also playing it. I was playing as Japanese aircraft and they were British and such, and we could not do a single thing together, so we all ended up quitting right there. I can understand it from a roleplay perspective, but if you want to be that realistic... No, it was just War Thunder. It has changed over the years, but I'm not interested in War Thunder. Or World of Tanks, for example. World of Warships, a little bit, because it's also going in a very bad direction. But everybody knows it.
Commence firing!
It is called wargaming. You know it's gonna happen. You just hope it isn't soon. Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm not playing a lot of games. But World of Warships, I was still having fun though. Plus it's a game I have a high investment in.
Ready!
I've never even heard of Modern Armor Update.
Fire the cannon!
I played World of Tanks for years, from very early in the game.
Set sail! Move!
Uh,
Set sail!
look at that broadside! So, what are you... Oh, the whole town is being shelled.
Ready!
Fuck. Church. Church, you're not burning. I didn't even know that happened. I played it with a lot of people in Antwerp in a game center. We were sitting most of the time next to each other. We were in division. We were a menace because we had perfect communication, and we played a lot, so we knew what we were doing. But that's early in the game. First they nerfed artillery to where artillery historically is the big bad gun. Like if it shot a tank, the tank was gone. But you needed to be very accurate, and it doesn't just fire. You need to be... There was a lot of skill involved in getting the right shot. And then when you finally get like 1 shot out of 10 where you one-shot the tank, They complain, and Wargaming goes like, oh yeah, we'll just have it confuse the crew. If you get hit by a 155mm shell from an SU artillery, you're not fucking confused, you are dead, mate. Yeah, that was the first straw. And then the other thing I like to play was tank destroyers. They nerfed them to the ground. So I quit, never returned. Like, if you take everything away that makes the game fun, and you make it as inaccurate as you could possibly make it, it was already an arcade game, everybody knew. I have to land over there.
Set sail. We're on drop anchor.
Okay, so do you have crew? No. Do you have crew? No. Do you have crew? Yes. You don't have crew, you don't... Yeah, they sank my cruise ship. They sank my cruise ship. No, crew ship. I'm not sure I can invade here. Also, why are you not fighting at the bloody church? Well, somebody's screaming. Two mass, one low track. Yeah. And three, what was it? T50s or something? Those at some point there were these super fast tanks, light tanks, and with three of them we just zipped around around the map, scouting everything, killing everything on the way, coming back, and then coming back around. And the enemy was fucking confused because they just saw something zip by, get a few kills. Usually we got the artillery on the first pass, and then we just returned and did it again. And the rest of the team was just sitting in the bushes camping like, fun. This is all the crew I have. This is gonna be the most pathetic invasion ever. This is the crew that I have.
On the way. On the way.
On the way!
I probably need to refill my crew a bit. I need to recruit a bit. Maybe. Let's take it carefully. Yeah, we're pirates, I'm sure we don't shoot women. This guy's going for it though.
Moving.
Got one.
Moving to position.
I already don't know what that is, man. I don't know if any of the terms from the last, I don't know, decade? World of Tanks? Let's check which way I need to go. Right here, I need to capture the church. So can we enter here? No. Because they actually built a fence. And a fence a soldier cannot climb. Can I enter here? I mean, if I free this man from the gallows, he'll support me. P6 Japan Heavy 150T and I mean, when they started inventing tanks, yeah. Well, the warships has been going the same route for quite a while, but it's been somewhat manageable. But it's still getting worse. Like it's with all the gimmicks and the weird stuff. Like I get it, they're a company. They don't give a shit about their game. They only give a shit when their wallets fill up. But that just means that the game doesn't have a long life in my eyes. And that's a civilian, man. Like, they're not even fighting. They're just running.
On the way. Moving to position.
You, can you capture this?
Position.
Oh, wait, what? I need to replace my flag still. And also, Mr. Anda, I do need to start ordering some merch soon. Because every day later is a day closer to FanFest. And time is actually running out. So, there is a time limit.
On the way. Move it on the way.
Move it on the way. Yeah, you can move it on the way. I love how I still have one cannon here.
Moving to position.
The other option is, oh, there's 2 more points. So I guess we have to go here.
Moving to position.
I'm amazed that I can do it with the Battle Mug shield patch. Probably fairly soon. But I really need to come up with good ideas because I don't really have that much. But I need to get my alliance back. I need to get the alliance, the Dead Parrots, and Evil Line back. It's my logo.
Moving to position.
I'm just no longer in control, and I believe it's entirely inactive.
Moving to position.
So I don't know how I'm gonna get it back.
On the way.
I don't want to close it. It's just that I want to use the logo. Because that logo is fantastic. That is it. Like, I don't care who's in there, and they can stay in there. Like, and I'm not. That's not the point. The point is, I want to be able to use the bloody fucking logo.
Moving to position.
Not a corporation. An alliance. Oh yeah, caps lock. That alliance. You can look it up in Evil Line. It's inactive alliance. That used to be mine.
On the way. On the way. Moving.
We designed the logo, and even on the stream, lower left of the screen, that is the alliance logo. That is the Dead Pirates logo. The Dead Pirates logo. So honestly, I bloody love that thing. Not that I wanna. I mean, I'm not sure I want to do anything with that alliance ever again, but because if for that to happen, I would have to have support, plenty of support, as in people that push with me. Because I'm not ever doing that again. Solo or only with one or 2 people. That ain't happening. I learned that lesson multiple times. You need a community to push an alliance, not just a couple of people. Yeah. Yeah, true.
Moving.
Should have done that.
Moving. On the way.
It's like one lone soldier.
Moving. Moving to position.
He didn't even see anything. Did I just capture a second medium-sized Danish port with hardly any crew? Okay. Lots of experience. Oh, an improved frigate. Nah. 5 out of 11 ships in my fleet. Ooh. Ships of the line. Firepower 2040. Hull strength 2100. Hold size 90 fucking thousand. 102 cannons. What? That thing is a monster. Yeah, join crew, please. Ah, it's gonna be nice. Oh. Yeah, that is very good. Like, look at these stats. 2000 firepower, 90,000 cargo, 2000 hull. Look at this one. We've got 26 cannons, 500 firepower, and this is my biggest ship of the line currently. 500 guns, 500 hull strength, 21,000 hold size, 26 cannons. Then look at these stats. It's just like little bit of an upgrade. So flagship. I will pick a cabin on board this vessel. It's mine now. This is the new Black Pearl. When can I paint it black? Do I really need to hire beetles? Yes, I committed heresy. There were no Rolling Stones on this island. I kicked them all into the sea. One land cannon. Cute. The hold on this one, may only fucking. This makes every other ship look weak. What's the point of the other ships? They're all full of cargo as well. Oh, I guess I gotta ship everything on this one. There's no tavern. Nobody wants to join me here. I got no market here. But oh wait, I can sell. Island cannot afford. What? And then you want to sell it back to me. Weird. Escort, frigate. Level requirement 12, 10,000. I love it when you capture Empire ports. The shipyards are so cheap. So I need to get crew. Where are my ships? Ah, here. Yeah. I have one mission. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna end up in another Danish port. Just watch. Yeah, I currently don't want to take over ports. I wanna engage Danish ships of the lines now. Now, why do these guys still hate me? Although they just dislike me and at this point. You know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna sell stuff here. Tavern. What do I want? A pistolier? Yep. 12, hire all of them. Musketeers, all of them, please. Land cannons, I lost a few, so 2, that's nice. Grenadiers, I don't want you in my fleet. I'm out of cash. Whoa. Sloop, frigate. I mean, you see these prices? Yeah. Now the ship that I want, for example, is this. But even this one still is only half that other ship of the line. But just need to attack the empires and acquire more ships of the line from the empire fleets. That is gonna bolster my fleet. And then I need to get a few like fast troop carriers. Then I can just shell the crew from a distance of an enemy ship, and then just charge in with the others on board. I mean, that's kind of the idea. And then maybe have 2 galleons or something at the back in safety that carry my goods. Although the ships of the line apparently have a bigger hold than my galleons. Somehow. Look on the crew. Hardly makes a dent in the cargo hold. So now we're doing a mission for a pirate. Now does that finally increase my standing? Not really, but Spain somehow likes me more now that I'm hitting Denmark. Ho 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 ho. You are going down. Look at that big boy. Okay, so what do we have here? Ooh. Okay. So you gonna target crew. And this one. Who has crew on board? This one, okay. You are gonna hang back. You're gonna guard this one. 2 of you will shell this one. You are going to shell that one. You're gonna assist. This is the fastest ship. If I send this one in, it's gonna arrive like before this one even started moving. Because this thing is bloody fast. I mean, you can see it speeding up here, right?
Setting course. Fire the cannons. We're under attack. Target that vessel. Fire the cannons.
Look at that. That's just stupid. You already sank. What? What? No, I wanted that ship. I didn't even. What? I didn't even shoot him. Are these the guys like? Yeah, I know not everybody knows these comics, but like we have something here local that's Asterix, and it's about two Gauls essentially. There's been some movies of them, and they fight the Roman Empire, and there are these pirates that they always somehow find, and they just clobber them for every single time. And now when they see them approaching, like the big guy and the small one, they just sink their ship quickly. They sink their own ship. Oh, it's not sunk.
Setting course.
Okay, so you are gonna board and you are hold fire. You're just gonna sail back into the distance. Like this guy's doing.
We're under attack.
Wow. I want that ship. Yeah. You keep firing at the ship of the line. You know, if it returns fire, it's over, right? I'm the red guy, by the way. Just saying. Oh, I see. That number up there with the crew strength, I figured I had 127 strength. But the number doesn't fit, so it puts it down below. That's not actually 1218. No, that's 1218. So you have to count the number that's below it somehow. I was always wondering about that. Why do I only have like 120 strength and I fill the ship up with crew? It did not make any sense for me. Yeah, mate. We won? Yeah. Yeah, some parts of the UI are not super clear. But bear in mind, it is only one guy working on the game. And he has updated some of the stuff that people have found since early access, for example. So some of the stuff has been updated, and he's done a patch yesterday and a patch the day before. So he is definitely hard at work, and it is definitely getting better. So I know the game isn't perfect, but it's a one-man game. It's early access, which is paid beta, essentially. Maybe late alpha even. So I'm already having a bunch of fun playing this game. Like, I don't even care that it's not perfect. This can only get better. If anybody has to ask, will ask me if I recommend this game, it's 100% a yes. Yes. I love this game. Wow, barely floating. Yes, I will take the ship. Yes, join my crew, please. Wait, Spanish? Yeah, I'm not gonna engage Spanish just yet. Plus, the Spanish don't actually hate me. I'm sure they're at war with the Danish as well. This is one of my ports. The Barnacle Enclave. They have missions here. Ooh. 10 tomatoes. So keep the tomatoes around. So the one that I captured is which class? Nobody knows. Oh, your Independence. Isn't that the major ship of the line that I had? Yeah, this was the one. Soap and tables. Why is there so much cargo in the dry dock? This thing had over 60 tables. Ship of the line. So, yes, you will receive your upgrades. You are a keeper. I want to get rid of the small sloops. Oh, I don't have money. Okay. You, can you take some fruit baskets, please? Nope, you cannot. Okay. There's so many goods on board, it's insane. I just cannot seem to sell them anywhere. How do you sell goods? I've got so many items everywhere. Plus, playing this game gives me an extra excuse to play this kind of music. Oh, to Portugal. What? A pirate gave me to deliver a letter to Portugal? Yeah. Right. Seeing the Liberty Manta, that's a pirate ship. I refuse. Deliver to for England. England has excellent ships of the line, so no. Nope, there's no mission for me here. I will sell items though. A heavy frigate 26 cannons, not enough. I need bigger, better ships. Not easily satisfied. Here. A Danish fort. Oh, you are so unlucky. I deliver you 10 tomatoes. And an invasion. 4 warships stationed at these ports. I don't give a shit. We will invade. Okay. Flagship. Front of the fleet, mate. We'll take the brunt of the attack. And we will invade. Denmark is dead. First of all,
Ready.
Set a course.
let's put ourselves like that so we can shell the island. And then we'll find out where the enemy ships actually are. All the way over here. Oh, they'll come to me. Do we have a ship of the line? Well, looks okay. Looks decent. Better than this one at least, so this one is a candidate. This one as well. The other two are going down. Okay. But currently we are shelling the fort. Oh, this one's already gone. Okay. Well, I can wait. I have time. I can wait for the enemy fleet to come to me. In the meantime, all I did was turn my ships broadside, so I can bring my guns to bear. Anything that sails into that one is gonna regret it. Oh, poor palm trees. Yeah. Yeah. That is something that may have to be addressed at some point. The palm trees, they take so many shots. I get that they take a few shots, but the first attack versus Denmark that I did, there was this like battery, like this tower with cannons in there, and they were only my ship was not taking damage. It was only shooting palm trees. The same one, the entire time. It did not go down the palm tree. The palm tree took the hit, shrugged it off, and my ship is just sitting there returning fire, missing the palm tree, hitting the tower. The tower shelled the palm tree. That's not. That was just wrong. So you are one of the. Are you a good ship? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, so Mr. Ship of the Line,
Aim high.
could you go for crew shots, please? All of you,
Set sail.
crew shots, crew shots,
Grape shots.
crew shots.
Crew!
Load grape shots.
Take a
Broadside.
crew!
Grape shots even. Yeah.
Damage.
That is the cruise ship. So you are going in for a boarding run.
Parties.
You have an upgraded hull.
We're under attack. Move. Make ready.
I need to expand my fleet.
We're under attack.
Yeah, of course, like in the ancient days, ram them midships. Again, I am red. Well, look at the size of the ship though. I mean, you would maybe put yourself alongside, like instead of just bam, but you know.
We're taking damage.
The size difference, mate. What the? Oh, we're doing it again.
Target that vessel!
I got it. So you will now capture this one.
Prepare to board.
This one is what? That also isn't bad. Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Fire the cannon!
Load grape shots. Commence firing. Target that vessel.
Open fire on that vessel!
Once again, the Sigma cruise ship. It's almost like they yeah. Nope. They always sing the ship that carries my crew.
You're under attack. Set sail.
Turn, mate. Turn. Yeah, you guys. Why don't you just... Whoa, what is this lag? Why don't you guys just come over here and shell the island, maybe? What is this one doing?
Broadside!
The anger of the delivery. Oh, is that something I need to sing? Is that somehow a mission?
Set sail. Open fire on that vessel. Broadside.
Okay, you got it. You want to go down? You can go down. I don't mind.
Ready. Move. Move. Commence fire!
Yeah, there's definitely a lie here.
Commence fire! Broadside!
Oh, here's a tower still. Oh, here as well.
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons! Broadside!
So what do you say? Does this Surtr stand a chance?
Make ready!
Is there any tower still up on the island?
Fire the cannons!
I don't think so. Oh yeah, there is.
Commence firing! Fire the cannons!
Do you really wanna go this way? Yeah, I would surrender too.
Open fire on that vessel! Fire! We're under attack! Ready! Set sail! We're under attack! Setting course. Commence fire!
Are they stuck? No. Why are you shelling that bloody? Yeah.
We're under attack! Broadside! We're taking damage! Broadside!
Even the church is gone. There's not much standing on this island.
Fire the cannons! We're under attack! Friendly ship is going down!
Wait, what? Did he? Yeah, the ships that are stuck. Wait, which ship was that? But they couldn't. Yeah.
We're taking damage! Ah! Set it! Move! Setting course!
Turn.
Open fire on that vessel!
That has definitely been adjusted. Because the first time I played, those things would turn on the spot.
Setting course! Move!
There's still one tower up. That would be this one. It is protected by invincible palm trees. Yeah. Those are a pain.
Load round shot. Make ready.
It's the monkeys getting shots. Yeah, they're just like, ooh. Where do you land your troops on this thing though? There? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need the cannons. I mean, there's still a tower up.
The cannon. Broadside.
Well, I believe there's a house still up on the island.
Broadside.
Can you shell it? Yeah, but there's definitely lag here. I prefer the blueprint. The docks are a little crowded right now, so you two, can you maybe grab a gun? Yeah, where are the grenadiers? What are their but what's their icon? Because I need to separate them from this pack or they're all gonna die.
On the way.
Like seriously, they're all gonna die.
Broadside.
If there are grenadiers in here, one. There's one. Can I strategically put that grenadier on a gun?
Commence firing. On the way. Commence fire. Fire the cannons.
Let's move them out group by group.
Broadside.
Is that tower still up? I think they may have gotten the tower. Another objective complete. I don't even know which one. Apparently that one. Cannot remember putting troops over there, but okay. Awesome. I guess this island really has been shelled into submission. Like, there's really, like, if there were troops here, I believe most of them died. The other, like, there's not much standing. Well, this was a really nice battle. Gotta be honest. Apparently I did lose 5 bloody ships. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to capture more. But I keep going for ports that are defended. The experience though is massive. Screw the frigate. That's what I can get now. The anger of the delivery. Yes, I will take it. Join crew as always. Ooh, no shipyard. Here's a really nice mission. Capture Alberonto Refuge belonging to England. I'm not ready to attack England yet. I will continue killing Denmark though, one at a time. Until they are no more. Sell potatoes. The dry dock. What do you need? Nothing? Yeah, well. I can put this to good use. Ah. It increase relations, but with who am I increasing relations then? Because this ain't Denmark anymore. Relations to player faction has increased by 6. Huh? There is no faction thing yet. Corhold is empty. Really? Huh. Nope. Okay, that is full. There we go. I can carry everything now. Awesome. That's a first. Do I need upgrades? Like, the anger of the delivery is what I captured. One of the ones that I captured. 920 power, ship of the line. That's decent, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade this one. So, I feel that hull is something that cannot be overstated. Hull is survival. Accurate guns, I'm a massive fan of. If you don't miss your shots or hit more of your shots, you're gonna do more damage, whether you pick more damage or not. Plus, hitting smaller ships might be really nice. Faster gun reload, I'm also a big fan of it. Combined with the accurate fire, I believe that is definitely a menace, especially on ships of the line. Speed increase, I'm starting to become a bit more of a fan of. Crew upgrades only 5. Then I'm gonna go for hitting targets more often. And maybe a bit of dexterity. Is this the big bad boy? It is. It has no upgrades. What? That thing is already that powerful without upgrades? I want your guns to be super accurate. Wait, this is a transport fleet from Denmark. Sorry, Denmark. Schooner. I'm not even gonna capture. It's coming down.
Open fire on that vessel. Ready? Attack that ship!
This ship is so massive, man. Wait, is it already gonna fire from here? Why? Yeah, he is.
Fire!
You can maybe, yeah.
Set move! Set
Fire!
sail!
See, guns firing accurate and more often is powerful, man.
Attack that ship!
Commence firing!
Fire!
Wait, is he charging me? Dude, that is not the smart thing to do. That is not the smart thing to do.
Fire!
Watch him board and capture my ship.
We're under attack.
What did I say?
We're taking damage!
Okay, we got him. That was one brave attempt though. Lots of experience. 16 bridges again. Hey! Join crew, mate. As always, join the crew. Never not enough crew. I've got only 4 ships left. But they are powerful, but still. I wanted to get rid of the small stuff, but I rather had sold those ships instead of let them get sunk. Ships of the line are decent, yeah. And how do you pick up 6 rabbits in the middle of the ocean? Okay. Right, this is another Danish ship. 3 ships, Denmark. Pirates really don't fucking like me, eh? Market. Wow. A resolution, yeah. And a heavy galleon. This is the one with like lots of cargo space, but I still want to capture more more ships of the line. They're too good. So do I have cargo space? Not a lot. The rabbits were too much. Really, 3 rabbits is what overloads the ship. I need to get some cash together.
Move!
Cannons loaded.
Take her crew! Open fire on that vessel!
Load grape shots. Open fire on that vessel.
We are gonna seize her.
Set sail! We're under attack! Commence firing! Fire!
Wait. What? Ships lost or she surrendered. Okay, that is acceptable. Yeah. Sure. What are we? Barbarians? No, we're civilized pirates. There we go, you can sail under my flag now. And make a lot of money. So, it's only gonna benefit you. And be right back. Is somebody seriously attacking me? You cannot handle my power. I hope you brought ships of the line. You could use a few. Okay, so you have been engaged by Cassandra Fairchild's fleet. So, ships in this fleet. 2 troop transports. 4 ships of the line. The flagship of this fleet is a 46 ship gunship of the line. Oh. This is gonna be the grand finale. Don't know why they're always on top of each other. So, enemy. They're already burning, so that's good. That's a small ship of the line. You're gonna go down soon, so I'm not even gonna bother with this one, sadly. Or this one. There's some stuff to be captured here. So the lead ship. Let's see, what do I have in terms of crew? It's only my major ship that can capture, okay.
Setting course. Move. Target that vessel. Move. Setting course. Move.
You will shell not to kill. Oh, we have this one as well, right.
We're under attack. Set sail. Set sail.
You're gonna go the other way. You're gonna go for grape shots.
Take that crew. Set sail. Set sail. Move.
Setting course. Set sail. Move. Move.
Why are you two so bloody fast?
Attack that ship. Broadside. Make ready. Taking damage. Fire the cannon.
This poor little guy. Could you maybe move out of the way?
Taking damage.
We're under attack.
Setting course. Setting course.
Fire.
Open fire on that vessel. We're taking damage.
Move.
Fire.
We're taking damage. Target that vessel.
We're under attack.
They're taking damage.
How do you think this is gonna go? There's some boarding action.
Attack that ship. We're under attack.
Loyal Kelly has sunk. What the? No. Fucking hell.
We're taking damage!
There is not gonna be a fleet left.
We're taking damage.
And these guys just refuse to yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do anything.
We're under attack.
Take her crew!
So, out of all the ships that I started with, I now have 2 remaining. Okay.
Our flagship is taking critical damage. The flagship! It's going down!
Okay, I guess this is a good one to end it with. We are indeed defeated. We may have a ship left, I believe, but yeah, this is basically the end for now. I should have just sank every ship. I'm trying to capture too many of them. I get one every time, every engagement I can capture one. I should sink the rest. Let's not overextend for the next time. Wait, those were two fleets? On top of each other? What? Okay, that explains. That explains. Oof, one single ship is all I have remaining. Luckily, it is the biggest, fattest ship of the line that there is. Everything else has been lost in our last battle. It was a nice battle though, but I should have gone for capture. I mean, sinking the ships instead of capturing. Because that's what cost me the ships. I don't have the money, so maybe I'll be relegated to trading for a bit with whoever wants to still trade with me. Because I'm not exactly welcome. And this, I keep wondering, I may need to look up a wiki, or if that even exists, or next time John's in chat, just ask him straight up. How the fuck are you supposed to get in favor of the pirates? Yeah, but I know it's just these days every game has a wiki. I know it's not necessary. It really is not. Maybe it's better if there isn't one even. But this has been puzzling me for ages. This is the reason I went full pirate as well. Is to try to find a way to get favor with the pirates. And it is not succeeding in the slightest. They do not move. So I'm wondering, is that in the game? Is that something that's still in the works? Or is that slider just decoration? I'm just wondering. I've been trying to get it to move, and it didn't move when I was a merchant. It didn't move when I was an admiral. It didn't move when I'm a pirate. So I'm starting to believe it just never moves. And it is maybe a feature that isn't in game yet. Which is possible. So and I'm also curious for this faction, like player faction, but I'm suspecting this faction button, hopefully, if there is ever a multiplayer co-op, I'm hoping that will be done through this button here, this faction maybe. Because that would be awesome, honestly. But I know that is probably the last feature to implement, because adding multiplayer to any game is usually the last stage of development. Because everything else needs to be good, because everything else will probably break if it hasn't been done yet at that point. So for now we are avoiding fleet combat. Need to regroup. I still own 3 Denmark ports and 1 fort. So yeah. Oh, let's go to my island. Because they have cheap ships there. Maneuverable transport and brake for 11k. Speed 20. That's terrible. Nope, I don't need this. Probably not a good idea, right? A bottle of rum. Cheers. They're coming with me. Two rabbits. Uh, okay, double do. Like at this point, I still want to do a trader. Because I believe trading is very, very powerful, honestly, in this game. Yeah. No shipyard. 6 ships. And they're in pursuit of me. 6 fucking ships. Let's run. I'm faster than... Oh! Why am I so hated? Port! Let's go! Yep! Why do people hate me? I'm a nice guy. I may have sank half the Danish fleet, but I'm a nice guy. I swear. Oh, oh, ha ha ha. Fuck. I get the feeling the prices scale with whether they like you or not. So, as a merchant, all the empires will like you. And these prices will be a lot lower. Heavy galleons are really good ships. They have a significant hold size, decent hull strength, decent firepower, and they're really good merchant ships. You can't catch me. Maybe you can. There's ships everywhere, man. There's ships everywhere. I've just been here. Like, why am I here? Why do you bring me here? Has a fleet of 6 ships. If they catch me, I don't know what happens. What happens if you lose everything? Is that game over? I should have tested it, honestly. Next time I get a fleet like that, I'm gonna take them all. That is honestly perfect time to win. I want to end stream soon, so next time I find a massively overpowered fleet, I will engage him. Because this is my last ship. I have only one. So I want to know what happens if you lose your last ship. And it's an early access game, mate. It's a beta, in a way. So the way I see it is, I need to find everything that breaks the game. That's the objective, while having fun with it, right? That's the way I see it. The more I can break, the more it can get fixed, the better the game is. Isn't that how it works? Developer may not like it, but in a way, I believe he will. Just because if it gets found now, it gets fixed in time. That's what you want. That's what I would want. But if I release a game like this to have people like constantly break it, even though it would frustrate me in trying to keep up with all the fixes, but the end result will be a better product. So in the long run, it's better. Because that will be a game that more people would like to engage in, more people would like to buy, more people will continue playing. So it's a net positive in the long run. Short run may be a lot of frustration though. I mean, if the only thing that comes back there is like, oh, but this and this and this doesn't go well, and this doesn't act like it should, and this breaks, and if you do this, this happens. Capture. Oh, it's capture. Yeah. I'm not gonna afford. This ship is so insane, mate. The stats. I captured this from Denmark. Holy shit, this thing is amazing. Yes, it definitely is my independence because it's all I have now. Can you give me one of those 6 ships of the line fleets to engage? One ship. No. That is not acceptable. I want to see if I can really make a game over. It's gonna be hard in this ship, especially drifting like that. Because this ship is bloody powerful. And I will take no more prisoners. Spain is starting to like me. Weird. Maybe it's because I'm doing missions for Spain currently. Nope. I'm inclined to start a new playthrough with merchant ships. I want to go merchant again. Or maybe something I haven't done before. But one more drink. I want to see these guys live. I really do. Alright, so... Transfer prisoner, yeah, sure. There we go. Ooh. I can recover from where I am, but the point for me is to see if I can manage to get a game over. That's clearly my objective. Seriously, can I just say like, bye bye, you failed, let's restart. Even though I still own like 4 ports from Denmark and 5 other islands at least. But yeah, that have shipyards. Oh. 6 ships, very hard. Oh, ha. England. Hi. How am I even attacking this fleet? This could be really nice. Against the odds, I only have 1 ship. So, for this one, we will go in full control of the ship. England has a notoriously big navy, especially in this era. You're correct, yeah. I mean, they made the ships of the line a thing, really.
Commence firing!
How do you write the rudder again? I forgot the keybinds. I don't know where I can find them. RTS view, change shot type, spyglass, center steering.
Ready to fire!
I don't know these controls. So was F up? Okay.
Ready to fire! Broadside!
Did I hit anything at all?
Make ready! Broadside!
Yeah, I'll check this out another time. We'll lose the proper way.
Ready? Setting course. Target that fire!
I'm in a very powerful ship though.
Open fire on that vessel! Make ready!
Why are they sitting there? Move! Maybe. Do something. Are they bugged? Don't make me win this. Actually, no. I wanna lose. I want to lose. That's right now. That is the point. Because this thing already doesn't look that good. Yeah, I believe they're bugged by the movement of by the placement of the island. They just cannot move because the island is here. The potting just is blocking them. It's the potting that's putting them in place. I had this with my ships as well on the fortress earlier. They just get stuck.
Move, set sail, set sail.
So is my ship right now.
Commence firing.
Poor island.
Hold your fire.
I'm gonna hold fire. I am gonna play to lose.
Move.
Because this is my last ship. The problem that I have with it is too fucking powerful. I would honestly not even be surprised if I can take on this whole fleet.
Setting course.
Because these are not the best ships around. Yes, there are many, but they're not the best by any stretch.
Set sail. Move.
So
We're taking.
this is a decent ship though. Oh wow. Damn it. Okay, well,
Ready.
if you run blocked by the island, you may be able to shoot something. You know what the funniest thing is? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna board this one.
Prepare to fire.
No, I'm not. I'm not. As tempting as this, I wanna lose because I wanna see if that breaks the game in a way, or if it's game over.
Ready.
So I'll just. Where is your broadside? More or less here. Let's sit here. I'm giving you the win, my friend. Can you?
Fire.
Yes.
Damage.
Fire the cannons.
We're under attack. Set sail.
Ready to fire.
Move.
If I sit here, they can both fire. Because these guys are blocking each other and they're pinned against the island. Plus, they will not move.
Our flagship is taking critical damage.
Wonderfully!
Make ready.
We're under attack. The flagship.
Yeah! How long is our reload though? So, that's a defeat. We lost the last ship. So, what happens now? Well, yeah, we're gonna attack. How am I still here?
Critical damage.
Okay, so I guess it's impossible to lose. It is impossible to lose this game.
Setting course.
I gotta admit, there has to be a way to lose, to like game over. Because, I mean, if you cannot possibly lose in any way, shape, or form, where's the fun? Where's the challenge? I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're not gonna die ever. Yeah. What's the point? So we'll go again. Let's say I surrendered, and they let me go for some completely illogical, weird, bloody reason. I'm a pirate. They should have hanged me of the yard arm. So, makes no sense to me. So we're here again, we're gonna lose again. I will not fire. And I'm gonna pass every single ship and take a full broadside from everything. My mission now has become losing. If there's no way that I can possibly lose, then honestly, this should always, I mean, it makes me wonder what the point of the game is, in a way. I'm still gonna love it, I'm still gonna play it, don't get me wrong.
Commence firing!
But there should be a way to get the game over, or like to die. Even if you respawn with like the no money, no renown, you can respawn in one of your ports or whatever, with like the purest, simplest, basic sloop or something. I'd be okay with that. But you gotta be able to like lose, because if I just continue to keep this ship, if as soon as I repair the ship is incredibly powerful.
Flagship is sinking!
So second defeat, so we'll see. I actually lost the ship, it says. So we'll see. Wait.
Our flagship is taking critical damage.
Okay, it is official, you cannot lose this game. It is impossible. You cannot lose. I'm still in my flagship. My flagship is surviving no matter what I do.
Of course.
I'm gonna hold fire again. I will prove it again. In my eyes, personally, agree with me or don't, this is something that should be fixed. You should be able to lose. You should be able to. I mean, if this is the case, I gotta be honest. For me, it removes any sense of achievement or challenge from the game. I know some people love to always be able to continue and always love to. Yeah, they don't like any penalty. That's fine. But if you have a pirate-themed game, if you lose, I mean, the pirate's getting hanged. It's just strange that his like his shipmate is still sailing a fucking battleship. In the meanwhile, like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna hang the captain and just, oh, here, laddie, you're 15 years old, you can command the ship. Just go hit some empires, capture some ports, sink some ships, bring mayhem, it's fine. We'll just hang your captain and we'll forget about it all. Or make an option in menus. Yeah, exactly, but that's the thing you can do. A lot of games have options, but I mean, in all the playthroughs I've done, I've never ever come this close to losing. So I'm trying to find whether you can possibly lose. I mean, you cannot. Oh, yeah. Like, this is something. There's a reason. You know me, and I know you. For testing games, I know we're two bastards, man. I love breaking games, but not for the sake of breaking them, for the sake of letting people fix them. Yeah, but yeah, even Eve. To be honest, Eve is a hard game. Eve is not an easy game. I would not compare in 1,000 years this to Eve Online. No. Plus, this is a PvE game. If there's gonna be multiplayer, as far as I've seen his roadmap, I'm not sure he'll keep to it.
Damage!
And what I mean with that is, I don't hold him to it. It's an ambitious roadmap.
We're under attack!
Bubble wrapped. Yeah.
We're taking damage!
And we're defeated again. So hello. I lost another ship. I've lost 3 ships now. I've lost 3 ships while only having 1. I believe this is a game-breaking bug or feature, but in my opinion, it is game-breaking. Because in my opinion, you could, if you really want to play the PvE mode, and you want to play the easy mode in my eyes, you should just lose 1 crew. Yeah, but you should at least make it so that there's. Yes, I know I'm an Evil Line player, but let's say this happens in Evil Line. You respawn in your station, your main capital or port, whichever one that is. At this point, most of the time, you should have taken 1 ping over. It is not hard to take over like a tribal port. So you respawn there. And there should be like the smallest possible ship, a sloop or whatever. And that should be your thing. It doesn't even need to have any cannons. Because what you can do at that point, you do a mission. You trade a little bit. You hardly have any cargo, but you build up. You buy a first ship that has guns. Basically just start the game loop again. Or something similar. I'm okay with that. But at least have some form of punishment in this game. Because the way I see it, currently there is none. There is no form of, oh, you've been a bad boy. Yeah, you lost the game. So here you go. We can start over. You can build back up again. Which is in my eyes already a concession. In my eyes, it should be saying like, game over. Across the screen. That's what it should be saying for me. Game over. But I guess the easy way for me would be to just get like a basic ship and start again. Even if you keep your level, in my eyes, the gameplay, I guess you could call that hardcore, in a way. I mean, there you go. You have a whole new game mode. Like, I mean, yeah. I just don't get how I can keep doing this again. Because look at this. I'm gonna spawn here. My fleet was once again defeated. You know what's next to me? A fleet of 6 ships. Like the previous 2 times. I'm gonna attack them again. I will lose my ship again.
Our flagship is taking
This loop can continue to infinity. Is that good design? Is that how it's supposed to be?
set sail.
I don't think so, really.
Cannons loaded.
Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna repeat the loop. But yeah, you can just die endlessly here. You will not get punished. Because the next time you just sail away and you still have your ship. There is no punishment. But I honestly did not expect Denmark to have this kind of fucking overpowered ship. Because this ship has everything. Massive hull. Massive amounts of guns. Massive firepower. Massive hold. The only thing it's not that good at is speed. Everything else, it has it. Everything else. And I've had English ships of the line before. They don't compare. Well, maybe these ones don't, but that thing is just mental. So I lost ship number 4. I'm still losing the same ship. I still don't lose troops. Somehow I deployed troops. Yeah. So, shall we go again? To me, this feels like something a game would say as we have like a easy mode or a sandbox mode or something like I don't know. When I'm gonna compare it to Valheim because that's what pops in my mind. You have like a build mode where you just cannot lose. Nothing will attack you. Nothing will kill you. Nothing is dangerous to you. You just can play, build up, and do whatever the hell you want. Nothing will bother you. That's how this feels to me now. Because I know now that it's impossible to lose. I wish I didn't. Because to me, this takes any challenge out of the game. I'm not saying it should be super harsh, but there should be some form of difficulty. Especially since I captured such a powerful ship. And I cannot fucking lose this ever. I'm always gonna have this super powerful ship. No matter what I do. I don't even restart in some kind of a loop. No, I get to keep the most overpowered, massive ship of the line I have encountered in this entire game to this point. But on that note, I will end the stream here because I'm gonna keep on going and I'm gonna keep on trying to lose, and the game will not let me. So we can be here until infinity for the next fix or patch. Let me check. I'm the only one playing this game. Seriously, people, start this game up, play it. It is amazing. There are flaws, but it's one man, and for a one-man game, Mr. Irish John. Sorry, I need to do this. I know it's not currently online, but go check him out. I have a lot of respect for this guy. Because he made a game that I love.
There
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Ignore that one. I managed to find the random Irish John. I think it was Irish John Games, but yeah. I just shouted out some random Irish John. I'm sure he's happy, but if he ever notices. I know, mate. I found it. I found it the moment the shout out came through. I'm like, that ain't him. At least we get to listen to some Hadevolk in the background. These guys are absolutely amazing live. Even if you're not Dutch or Dutch speaking, if these come to your country, please go see them. You'll have a good time. There's a lot of bands I watch and follow that I don't understand the lyrics of or the language. It's not always about understanding everything they're saying. You can always find a Google Translate at home later. These guys are fantastic. They did mention at the show I watched that they were glad they were finally in a Dutch-speaking place again. Because they came home from a tour. And yes, the reason I'm rambling a bit is there is a cooldown on the shoutout, and I will not leave before I shout out Irish John Games. But exit the main menu. The next time I will try to go for a merchant playthrough because I feel that one was particularly powerful. So if you do a new game, and I'm curious for Caribbean, whatever that means. So I was playing as Surtr the pirate, because this is my flag. This is the Dead Pirates logo, and I want to use it way more often. I've been in channel for the Dead Pirates Alliance. The corporation that is in control of it has a public channel. I've been sitting in there for the past week. There's been absolutely 0 people in there the whole week. That is their supposed to be recruitment channel. I'm gonna send a mail to the CEO erstwhile and the guy listed as his diplomat. We'll see how that happens. If not, I know at FanFest I'm gonna meet CCP, but I just want my fucking logo back. Even if I have to make the alliance with a dot, I want my logo back. My biggest mistake was giving the alliance away. I know, but if they're all inactive, something needs to happen. And I don't want to screw them over. That is absolutely not the goal. I really couldn't care less. They can, I mean, it's a high-sec alliance that does a lot of mining and a lot of industry and such, so. Yeah, I'm gonna end in a moment. Let's see if it's, cooldown's done. I wanna end, believe me.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Alright, so that was it for me today. If you're not following Irish John Games, which is the solo developer and maker of this game, then go do so. Even if you don't want to buy or play this game, you can always watch people play this game and make your own judgment. There is work to be done, for sure, but which early access game doesn't have work to be done? And yes, I am looking at AAA games here. everybody goes early access now. And a lot of AAA games are in a worse state than this when they go early access. And a lot of them still fail. Ashes of Creation, which was one of the latest, which I honestly was invested in. Now, I was not personally invested in, but I was keeping track of it because it was a concept and a game that I really enjoyed and wanted to get working. But turns out it was yet another scam, so you're much better off supporting indie games, indie developers at this point than major studios, because they only seem to be able to fuck up and grab a lot of money and then just screw everybody over. Because that's apparently what AAA does. They don't make games, they just grab money and run. That's how the gaming industry works these days, so fuck the gaming industry. And I will leave you with that note. So, Surtr out. See you tomorrow for some EVE Online. Thank you for watching.